Hello and hello, hello. Hello, Pinky and Monique. We are here. And welcome everybody to the Magic Kingdom. This is the Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and I am your host, Sierra. We're just going to have an amazing time here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm not planning to do Happily Ever After, but if you guys want it, then we'll do it. We're going to ride a bunch of rides, run around, have a blast here at the Magic Kingdom. And we should totally get started. So 60 degrees and cold is mess here in Florida. 60 degrees is cold to us. It was down to like 40s a few weeks back. Then we got back in the 80s. But as you can see, it's a beautiful night here at the Magic Kingdom, and life is good. Pinky, I haven't added you as a mod, but I don't have a problem with it if you want to be a mod for the channel. I certainly love having people who like the channel around, and it certainly helps me out a lot. Let me go ahead and got my charging cable up. All right, let's do it. Welcome to the mod family, Pinky. All right. So yeah, I don't know if you guys are seeing anything different than what you normally see. I just added a new lens, it's an attachable lens to the phone. So you guys get a 16 millimeter view instead of a 24 or a 13. And it's gonna come way in handy tonight when things get darker, which won't be long. It's gonna give us so much better view than the standard iPhone lens, and the 0.5 lens on the iPhone's low light is really bad. So it's gonna be really nice. And then we're streaming again on Saturday. We'll start off at the Magic Kingdom and then we'll go to Epcot. Hello, Bethana. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. I was just over in Disney Magic and Mayhem's chat. He's here. I think he's on the Liberty Bell right now. But I think we're going to head over. I'm not sure if I want to head over to Adventureland or we're going to go to Tomorrowland. I always like to start off with Pirates for some reason. Pirates is my jam. But I think Richard's doing fireworks at both parks. So I may not do fireworks unless you guys just really want fireworks. I haven't streamed Happily Ever After in a long time. I am way overdue for that. But yeah, I hope everything looks amazing on your screen. This lens is awesome. Getting a new gimbal. I already have it. Didn't have time to set it up before the stream. So I'm really excited about. And thank you guys for being here, because I only need 175 more watch hours to monetize this channel. So I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys being here. And don't forget, if you want to travel here to Disney, be sure to check out my good friend, Travel with Nick and Shannon. They can help you plan your Disney, Universal, or cruise vacation at no additional cost to you. Link is in the description. And it is free to click on the link and have a conversation. Oh, thanks, Pinky. Yeah, it wasn't that cheap. And it's acting a little crazy. The gimbal's off balance, but we're gonna make it work tonight. It looks so much better than the 1X. I mean, it's the same as the 1X lens on the iPhone. I just made it wider. A little heavy on the camera and gimbal, but look, it looks beautiful. So our goal is to hit 128 streaming hours tonight. And with your help and your friends' help and everybody's help, I think we can do it. So if you haven't done, but yeah, I want to test the lens on Pirates because it's a dark ride. And that is one of the rides that I have to use the not so good iPhone lens for. Yeah, I came in, I've already seen a cavalcade. And then I ate at Casey's for dinner. And then they just had the marching band that we opened up to. So it's been a fun day so far. Although it just started. Thanks, Bethana. I really appreciate it. Hopefully Melody and the crew will be in later. And yeah, so I don't expect a lot of traffic because a lot of you watch other channels, and you know, there's other people streaming in this park tonight, so I'm glad y'all are here to give me some love though. But yeah, like, I don't know, my job sometimes can get a little stressful, and it's been a little stressful lately. And I received an award at work today. And you know, it's kind of a small award, but it meant a lot to me. And we're here at the Magic Kingdom to celebrate my work award today. And then we're gonna do Magic Kingdom Saturday at noon, and then we're gonna probably stay till Luminous all the way at Saturday night. We're gonna make sure that the cruise and theme park guide is monetized. Like I said, I need 176 streaming hours or watch hours, and normally I get 100 on Thursday, and I get sometimes I get 400 on Saturdays. So we got this. Oh, thanks, Pinky. I don't feel like I did that good of a job on it. I'm still learning the thumbnail game. I do have an app that helps me grade my thumbnails, and it's not quite there where I want it, but I'm getting the good idea there. And I really appreciate Richard over at Disney Magic and Mayhem. He has certainly spread the word about my channel and his channel. And normally streamers don't like that, but they did it for me and I didn't even ask. So I'm really appreciative of Richard and everybody over there. So yeah, Adventureland is a little busy. Look like, I don't know, I want to say Skipper Canteen is the reason, but I don't think it is. I do want to get on the Liberty Bell just because I'm afraid it's going to go away, and I rode that ride as a kid, and that ride meant a lot to me as a kid. So I want to try to get on it after we do Pirates. And heck, we might even do the Magic Aladdin carpets on Saturday. I like to get in one like smaller ride that I've either never ridden or that I don't really ride much, or I didn't ride as a kid. And this is one. So yeah, see, got kind of a busy Magic Kingdom at the moment. Yeah, this gimbal battery is going to be a rough one tonight. Yeah, permits being approved. And I wonder, I don't know that they've announced anything. I really hope it's not March 1st, but to be honest, the faster they do it, the faster we have something in its place. And life is good, I suppose. I don't think it's going to be one of those attractions that I miss after a while. Because, you know, you don't, before they announced it was closing, people didn't ride it that much. But the Muppets is something I will miss forever.
I mean, as you know, I have a tendency to not think before I speak. He just doesn't think.
Oh, nice, Bethana. Trying to get up to Six Flags Over Georgia, too. That's my home theme park that I worked in for 5 years. And they've done a lot of improvements. They've got a new ride opening up on opening day in like 3 weeks. It's not the most exciting ride, but it's just a really big milestone that they're continuing to open rides there. Ooh, Pirates is busy. We might not get Pirates at the moment. It looks over an hour. Yeah, I rode Big Thunder when I was 7 years old. And I met 35 minutes. We can do this. Pirates is never the line time, they say.
Hi friends, we're getting in line for Pirates. Come over this way for me, guys. If we are in line for Pirates, head over this way for me, friends.
So my big thing is I really want to test this lens out on a dark ride. Yeah, so Six Flags, big park for me. And I finally made my way over to Universal. I got my Epic Universe ticket for June 21st. And I will most likely be bringing you guys with me at least one day. I'm waiting for pass holder previews to be announced. But yeah, Pinky, I met Tony Baxter. You might have seen it, but I'll show you again. There's me and the guy who created Big Thunder Mountain. Legendary Imagineer for Walt Disney World. But yeah, very proud of that picture. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream it on the on the annual pass previews, if they'll let me. And then I think June 21st when I go then, I'm just gonna bring the vlogging camera. I'm just gonna like try to get the best videos or whatever. The evergreen content does very well on YouTube, so everybody's going to be vlogging it and I'm not going to be left out. Oh nice, I've never been to Bethana, I've never been to Missouri for a theme park, but I did want to go to Six Flags St. Louis before they shut it down. They actually moved the Viper from Six Flags to St. Louis. And I don't remember what they called it at St. Louis, but it ended up being scrapped after they shut the park down. I've never been to Busch Gardens either. So the problem with SeaWorld and Six Flags and sometimes Universal is they install B&M flyers. You know what a B&M coaster is if you know anything about coasters. They're not made for bigger people. Now I can fit in the seat pretty well, but my upper body never, it's too big. It won't, the shoulder straps won't come down far enough to buckle in. So I think Nick might understand the B&M problem because he's tall. But welcome in everybody. I'm super happy y'all are here. I think it's going to be a really nice time for you guys on the stream. I don't think it's going to be a real busy one. We may get it up to a lot of people. But yeah, another park I want to visit, and I'm probably too big for the coasters because it's Six Flags, is I want to do Magic Mountain out in California. I want to do Disneyland, California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, and Magic Mountain, like all in one trip. That would be like the best trip ever. But yeah, I definitely will be out in Disneyland in January. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a streaming day and probably 2 vlogging days. I'm going to stream Disneyland for you guys, and I'm going to do it like all day and as late as I can. And then the other 2 days, I'm just going to like use my vlogging camera and just try to like get some footage. I always wanted to go to King's Dominion. King's Dominion and Cedar Point, but now they're part of the Six Flags family. And I already pay like $140 a month for theme park passes, so can't afford any more of that. I did have a SeaWorld pass, and like, I think SeaWorld is a great park. I think that SeaWorld Orlando, I mean, it's been around for a long time, but I think the company is not running it the way they should. They're underpaying their staff, and they're adding like 9% surcharges, and they're just going in the wrong direction. They're adding these... Oh, you're fine. I just didn't know what was at me. I don't know. Totally okay. And I love that park, but I can't bear myself to see it the way it's being run, so... Yeah, Six Flags MM and SFMM. I think Six Flags over Georgia and Six Flags Magic Mountain are the best parks in that entire company. See, it said 35 minutes, and then it bumped up to 45. But I'm gonna take you guys along with me, and we're gonna test this lens out. And then Saturday is going to be incredible because I bought the DJI Osmo Mobile 7, which is a phone stabilizer or gimbal, if you know what those are. And it's going to make my life so much easier. I've never been to Discovery Kingdom. I don't even know if I knew about that park. So yeah, like I said, it may be a little slower of a stream tonight, but that's okay. It usually gets busier for me later anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the northern half of California. Because when you hear about California, everybody automatically thinks San Diego or Los Angeles. But the Bay Area is pretty beautiful. And y'all let me know if you want fireworks or rides tonight. I'm okay with either one. Probably shouldn't have done this ride with this weight, but we're already here. It's moving really fast, so. Yeah. Yeah, Pinky and Nick, there used to be a park, Six Flags over St. Louis. Six Flags didn't own it that long. And I don't know, I think it was a bankrupt situation where Six Flags closed it down. And we know Katrina hit Six Flags New Orleans. But for me, Six Flags is New Jersey, California, Atlanta, Texas. I think there was one more. There was only like 5 or 6 parks when I was growing up. Now it's the largest theme park company in the world. And they're getting ready to put a Six Flags in the Middle East somewhere. So yeah, if anybody hasn't hit the like button, go ahead and do that for me. Need to get this stream pushed out to some folks. YouTube is taking its time tonight. You know, I don't really do a lot of traveling outside of cruising. Going to California next year. Gonna go up to Georgia for Six Flags sometime this season. Sailing out to Mexico in June. Might do this summer cruise and then maybe a short, cheap, last-minute cruise later in the fall during hurricane season. Just because cruising is so cheap during hurricane season, like late hurricane season. But yeah. But Pinky, if I had it my way, I would just stream Epcot every night. But I stream there so much that I have to switch it up. Magic Kingdom usually gets me more views, so it's really helpful. Tonight, not so much. Hello, MCM. Welcome in. Still haven't decided if we're going to do Happily Ever After tonight. I'm leaning towards no. But if the majority wants to watch, then we do it. If they don't, they don't. But yeah. MCM, I got a new lens for the camera, for the phone. And it looks really good. I'm going to try it out on Pirates. It's the only reason I'm waiting in this kind of crazy line. We're going to do studios next week, Pinky. This week was a Hollywood Studios rotation night based on like skipping around. But I decided to do MK tonight for some reason. be honest with you, my favorite is watch HEA from the People Mover. And then we have to go defend our Galactic Hero status. I think I'm 6 times in running. The last time I tried to do Galactic Hero, I got it in 3 targets. The key was that first arm on the robot. I got it 6 times before I even got to the second target. So welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, consider subscribing. We're getting ready to ride the Pirates of the Caribbean. And also, everyone, if you haven't done so, go ahead and hit the like button. And welcome in. Thank you for coming. Okay. Yeah, it was 35 when I got in line, but when I got under the sign, it was 45. And I was already kind of committed to the ride. But the line's moving pretty good, though. I honestly think 45 is a little much. I don't know if we're gonna make the Liberty Bell tonight, but we'll definitely ride it on Saturday. I'll be back streaming here at noon on Saturday, and then we'll stay and park hop to Epcot again, and we'll watch Luminous, A Symphony of Us. We'll watch that Saturday night and close out the night. Yeah, I was watching some streams last night, but none of my favorite streamers were on because everybody that I like streams on Wednesdays, they were like not trying to deal with the rain. The last Liberty Bell is at 7, so I don't think we're gonna make that. Thanks for hanging out, Nick. I'll see you again soon. And just letting you know that my friend Nick here, he's part of Travel with Nick and Shannon, and he is who I book all my travel through. I trust him to book my travel, and he can book your next vacation, Disney, Universal, cruising, at no additional cost to you. Hello, Chaz. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice. My bot is coming through. If you see bot bricks on the screen, that's my bot, and I'm just testing like timer messages. Don't worry, I think it's every 30 minutes. Chaz, I want you to look at the screen and tell me. I got a 16 millimeter lens for my iPhone, and it's going to be really good in dark. So tell me what you think. It looks better than the native lens, I think. Only problem, it's really heavy. It adds a lot of weight to the gimbal, which will basically run down my battery faster. Yep, MK's open till 10 tonight, which is good for me. We'll probably leave here like closer to 11. We'll hang out on Main Street and just enjoy the beautiful park for a while. Yes, everybody always call your mom. Call your mom. You know, it's one thing I miss about my mom being on this planet is I can't call her anymore. My mom wasn't always the easiest person to talk to, but she was always there to talk. Oh yeah, so what the situation is like the middle lens, it's too tight, and then the 0.5 lens just looks really bad, and it doesn't look really good in the dark. So I got a 16 millimeter lens. It's kind of a middle ground between 24 and 13 millimeter, and I think it's perfect. I'm gonna dial in on my other phone and see what Richard's up to. Richard's at the Bears, but he's country bearing it up. Hopefully he's not telling them country bears his dad jokes. I'm not sure that they would take that too well. You never know. And you know, you have friends and all that fun stuff, but there's nothing like after a rough day or a fun day, calling your mom. Yo ho, it's Pirate's Life for me. Trying to decide if we want to do the front or the back. I think that I get wet on the front. I think that's the thing. Just like Tiana's. If you do not want to get splashed, do not ride the front. Yeah, Richard's going to do Happily Ever After, and then he's going to jump on the monorail and go do Luminous. And I'm just going to stay here and close down the park.
Ahoy and welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean. In order to keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum, please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling all the available spaces. Also, please have the total number of your crew ready for the Pirates to invite you to your boat. Thank you for your cooperation and welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you're new here, consider subscribing. And if you haven't done so already, hit the like button. We're getting ready to ride Pirates of the Caribbean here at Walt Disney World at Magic Kingdom. Yo ho, it's Pirates Life for me. Hello, Stephen. Welcome in. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Oh, I'm sorry. Pinky is Steven. I'm really bad with names. I thought I missed something on the chat. Sometimes the app on the phone doesn't display the right messages. And it freezes and I have to like restart the app. But I just got it mixed up with who is who.
I got more of the spice on my side.
And as you guys get to know me more, you'll know that I'm a tech gadget person. Hey Mark, welcome in. We're gonna defend our Galactic Hero status just a little bit later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. But I'm a tech person. Like, to be honest with you, all you need is a gimbal and a phone to stream them. But me, I like to get microphones. I like to have lenses, and I like to have really tricky looking setups. I'm going to start my second YouTube channel sometime this summer, and it's going to be all about content creation, where I can play with my tech gadgets and people will watch and all that stuff. Good to see you, Mark. Glad you came in. I know you've been a little busy lately. Nick, so I heard it was snowing in Georgia today. I don't know how bad, to what extent, but looking on social media, my Georgia peeps were talking about it was snowing. And I'm sure you guys heard by now, but Tiana's and Guardians, I think Monday is the last day. Is the last day for virtual queue. They're going to shut both virtual queues down. Hello, Melody. Welcome in. Yo ho, it's Pirate's Life for me. Yeah, I'm gonna request the back. Thanks for joining me, Melody. Were you able to get my package from the door? Chaz, when you come to Florida, we still have to jump on this ride. And like, I gotta get a pirate hat or a pirate shirt, and just we have to live out our 15 minutes of a pirate's life. And yeah, Mark and Chaz and Bethana, I don't know if you heard me earlier, I received an award at work today. One that I did not expect to get, and it's not a big award, but it was really nice because it's coming from somebody who I find working with them challenging often. Yo ho, pirate's life for me. Why is all the rum going? Yeah. Happily ever after, I guess that's what I'm saying. Happily ever after, I guess that's what I'm saying. Now, Luminous I've got down. Oh, thanks.
How many?
See, I don't think this is 45 minutes, honestly. 20, 25 maybe. Come on. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get on the loading platform, and it's just a little spotty. So, So, hang in there with me. Once we get on the ride, it will be good. Flag is rough. Flag is rough. Really laggy.
Seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Really laggy.
Seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lover.
Key as well.
Strike your feathers, dear.
When ears stand, tell only me what's up the good side. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never nail nor this here key.
Welcome back, crew. Please gather your treasures and watch your step as you abandon ship all the way across the yellow line.
Alright guys, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. One of my favorites. If you like that, go ahead and hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel.
Danger tides. Mark my words. We'll meet again.
Just in case you didn't hear me, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. If you like that, go ahead and hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. I think the lens is worth the extra weight. It's 71 grams. It's like an ounce and a half. It's just a little heavy for the gimbal. But Saturday when we stream, I'm going live at 12. And we're probably going to do all the way to Luminous. Going to have a different gimbal with a different setup. And it should be good. It's going to be a lot lighter for me too to carry around. So yeah, awesome guys. Yeah, it's probably going to be just a little bit of a slower stream tonight. But I'm really feeling being here and enjoying all you guys here in your company. And I think I'm pretty happy with the mods situation for the channel. So we're gonna lock the mods down for a little while, and you guys are my mods. And if you are a mod, be sure to follow me on social media. I'd like to, you know, send out communication for you guys to help me keep the channel going. MCM, Riverboat's at set. If I can make it, we're gonna try. This is where this camera lens is amazing. Look, that is beautiful. The last ride is at 7. And there's Tiana's. So, and the boat isn't, the Liberty boat is in station. So if I can make it before they close the gate off, I am game. I'm gonna see if they've added any more track back to Big Thunder. You know, because based on what Nick says, this could be the last time I ride it, if I get to ride it. Well, Saturday. We're gonna ride it Saturday, even if we ride it today. And I really believe that's gonna be the last time I get to ride it. Permits have been approved. And they can make that call at any point after that. The Liberty Bell Sprint. I don't know if I'll make it, but we're gonna try. I did wear my old shoes today because they're more broken in. I'm not super excited about the way new shoes like tear your feet up. Like when you first start using them and you wear them for a long time out. Yeah, can we beat the Liberty Bell's horn? Oh, nice, thanks, yeah. Super appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out with me. And by the time we finish streaming on Saturday, I posted my first video, a SeaWorld video, Seven Seas Food Festival. And I think I posted it on February 23rd. So that would be Sunday. Sunday the channel turns 2. We're close. There she is. It's not very crowded either. So maybe I can get on it. We'll do a full circle. Looks like the gate is still open. Still open, awesome. I'm afraid this is the last time I'm gonna get to ride it. I hope not either. I think we're gonna stay on the bottom today. We're gonna stay on deck 2. No Lido deck for us tonight. Yeah, but I got it. Hey, my friends. We're gonna ride this on Saturday, but this could be the second to the last time we ever ride this. And welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And if you haven't done so, go ahead and hit the like button for me. And if you feel like sharing this out on social media, then feel free. Say, we have an awesome Magic Kingdom live stream going on right now. We're going to defend our Galactic Hero status in a little while. So Nick is saying that there's a tentative March 1st closure, but tentative means they haven't called it yet. But the permits have been approved. So they're gonna, I'm sure Disney's gonna make that call at any point. So let's check on the like button. I can't exactly see Richard, but I see where he's at on his stream, and he's just right out there. He's just right out there. Saturday's boat ride will be in the daylight, and it will be much different than the one tonight. Awesome, 25 likes. Let's get this thing up to 50 tonight. What do we say about 50 likes? So if you're new here, go ahead and hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. I go live every Thursday and I upload cruising and theme park content. And we're going live for an all-day stream, or mostly all-day stream, on Saturday. We're going to start here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to ride a bunch of rides. We're going to park up and do our last visit to the Festival of the Arts. And we're going to watch Luminous. So join me and subscribe and select the bell so you will know when I actually do go live. We got to drown out those haters. I always get like 1 to 3 dislikes. So let's drown out those haters tonight. The like average on my channel is almost 98%. And I'm very proud of those numbers. And you guys did that, not me. So far, we're still at 100%.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Valve. Drop bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Head 1/4. Sound last bell.
Thank you to all the Ninja Watchers out there. Appreciate you guys. And enough of me talking. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, it still has its share of footloose travelers, keel boaters, prospectors, and Indians too. But mostly it's flush time and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. The way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill's there. Back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muck Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged there once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island and the Little. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Look off to the port side there. Every now and then, the water under that crest of rock comes to a natural boil and spurts out all over the place like a tea kettle left on the fire too long. The Indians around here used to tell me these geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers traipsing all over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that's Big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. And the miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days, just ghost stories about a runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
Yeah, me too. I certainly love the Rivers of Ricker. Maybe they could put Cars Land on Tom Sawyer Island. I'm okay with them getting rid of that. And this is the bridge where they're going to do all the work from. They're going to drain this and go through this bridge right here. And on the other side of the bridge, that's where Villains Land is going to be. And then they filed a permit for the Haunted Mansion. They're going to redo some aesthetics in there. while we're in the dark, I'm going to show you around on the boat once we pass this.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Our support captain. It's Beacon Joe. Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts the new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here's been bragging that if push came to shove, he could navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy tube. Isn't that so?
So yeah, let's...
Well, I know it's worn off.
I'm on the middle deck.
Mostly it's worn off. Captain, in the village to port. Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village.
Let's go to the back.
Used to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. It's in Seminole and Miami this coast. And of course, Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow. Never seen a lovely town. Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose, deer, and many other things along the shoreline. The free wildlife opportunities. Following the beach.
Let's go ahead and go up. Giving you guys a little tour here. Well, good to meet you, Stephen. I just thought I missed the chat and somebody named Stephen came in. But now that I know Pinky and Stephen are the same.
Just beyond the village up that hill is their sacred burial ground. Now, those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors in honor to the tribe.
I never noticed that before. This boat is actually diesel powered, but the diesel turns the turbines, which creates the steam. Ask me how that works, I don't know.
Shoals to port and starboard.
I can smell the diesel.
Steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river. And he'll navigate us through to save water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
And I just want to thank you, Rich, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Let us know if you want to see anything, and thank you.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is about 6 feet.
Yeah, Chaz. Stephen is now a mod. I'm going to close down the mod field now because I've got plenty. Thanks to all you guys. So
Stay alert.
could not do this without you guys.
There's river pirates out here. This is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. But from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
If you're new here, consider subscribing. And if you haven't done so, go ahead and hit the like button.
Past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
This is truly an amazing experience riding this thing at night.
Sing out.
By the bar, and the way,
LOL.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And once you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to read in your direction. But you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home court for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got youngins, you'll want to take them in before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us. I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck to exit. That will be our very bottom deck, all the way down, 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 to the deck closest to the water for our one and only exit. You may use any one of our 7 staircases to reach that very bottom deck. Forward, aft, port, or my personal favorite, starboard. Once again, at this time, we ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level of the boat. Any stair will get you there for our one and only exit. Thank you for joining us today on the Liberty Square Riverboat, traveling the rivers of America since 1971. Watch your step as you exit, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
Alrighty. That was the Liberty Bell. And yes, this ride certainly does hit a new vibe at night. I've seen people do the Mark Twain at Disneyland before they brought back Fantasmic, and it was amazing at night. But I've never done this one, and I don't think we'll be able to do this one again. Maybe. Disney gives us a little more time, we'll take it. And they said the Liberty Bell since 1971. The Liberty Bell didn't come till later. I think it was the Richard D. Irvin that came. And this was the Joe Fowler, or the other way around. And one of the boats got damaged during dry dock. So they named the Joe Fowler and the Richard D. Irvin the ferry boats. And then they named this one the Liberty Bell. He was saying that this one since 1971. I was like, this one came later. There was another one that broke, and then they renamed this one.
So we had the Joe Fowler and the Richard Irvine.
This was the Irvine.
Richard Irvine. That was renamed in 1996.
Yes.
And then the Joe Fowler broke in the boilers at Tokyo.
Oh yeah. Not a lot of people know that.
Oh yeah.
Have a good one. So yes, this one was not selling in 1971. The Joe Fowler was selling in 71. And this one came later, and it was the Richard D. Irvin until they renamed it the Liberty Bell. All right, that was the amazing and beautiful Liberty Bell Rivers of America. If you enjoyed that, hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. And hello. Hello, Monique. All right. The chat is exceeding my screen limitation, so let me check it out. Yeah, Chaz, do you notice on the Disneyland Railroad at Main Street Station there are 2 tracks? But it's only 2 tracks there. Here at Magic Kingdom, there's only 1 track. It was because they derailed a train passing another train in station. And it caused such a problem. And guests almost got hurt. So they shut down the 2nd track and they just timed the trains from station to station. And Nick can tell you about that. He's a former Walt Disney Railroad engineer. Whatever. So yeah.
The point was the same thing, so you probably made the right choice.
So like I really enjoy not Happily Ever After, and I enjoy riding rides. But if you guys want to see it, let me know soon. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. This is the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We go live every Thursday. If you want to hang out with us, going live on Saturday at noon. Consider subscribing, and everybody else, including you, if you haven't done so, hit the like button for me. And push this out to YouTube. And we'll get this Thursday night party started. If you guys want to see fireworks, we'll do that. If you don't, we'll go do People Mover during fireworks, and we'll do Buzz either before or after. We're going to walk by. We're probably going to do Ariel, and then maybe Pooh. I need to come up with a new streaming strategy for Magic Kingdom. I feel like this is the same stream, and we keep doing it over and over because it's so much fun.
We're leaving.
It's awesome. We're up to 20 now. A little slow of a night, but I appreciate all you guys being here. And yeah, it's jumping here, Magic Kingdom. Busy night. I just don't like being bunched up like sardines. People pushing each other. People putting their kids on shoulders right in front of you. Everybody pulling out their phones and them start lagging. it's not an easy thing to do. And big shout out to all the Ninja watchers out there. You guys keep the channel going for sure. Hope the new lens is looking really good, and I only have one lens now, so I can't really use the other two, but I think this is a perfect angle. We're gonna try to hit Pan and maybe Seven Dwarfs later. We're gonna see what the late night, last minute, like, push is gonna be like. Last time I was here, we were able to do Seven Dwarfs and Pan, including waiting in line and riding the ride, was 30 minutes. So I rode two of the busiest rides in the park. Waited in line for them both in 30 minutes. You just gotta know how to work the system a little bit. Disney does not update their ride times like the last 30 minutes to hour of a park open. So like, if you hit it just right, Pan's on 65. If you hit it just right, they're discouraging you from riding the rides. They just don't update the times. And then the lines are actually super short. You just don't know that because they don't update the time. Awesome. You know, I am really happy for Disney guests because that virtual queue system is confusing and it's hard to navigate, especially for people who aren't super tech savvy or have the latest phone equipment and data plans. But for me, it takes a little bit away from my enjoyment because I know how to work the system on the virtual queues. So I'll be riding Tron. I haven't rode Tron since it came off virtual queue, and I'll be riding Guardians much less because I used to just get a queue for Guardians all the time. But I'm really happy for people because it'd be really good for everyone.
How do I get through? I have to exit out this way. How do you know if they're just closed?
So what's the easiest way to get to?
So you can get onto the Haunted Mansion, go to the left, and you can go all the way around.
Alright. They're gonna make us go around the front of the castle. They closed us off. That's okay. So we're gonna have to go down Liberty Square. It's gonna be a mess to get through there. Hopefully cast members have a pass set up. Yeah, so TPA, Michael Anthony, he said he's gonna do it. He said he's gonna do a Guardian Challenge. And if he actually does it, I may stop by Epcot after work just to bring him some Chipotle. I will drive from work and drop off Chipotle if he does it. We got to tell him that. If he'll do it, I'll get off work on Wednesday. Actually, I'm at work. I'm at home that day. But I will figure out a way to get him some Chipotle. But yeah, welcome in to the new people. Consider subscribing and hit the bell notification and hit the like button for me. We're pushing for like 55 likes tonight, and we can do this. We're getting there. I do all the work, you do all the popcorn eating, and you guys want to see anything or do anything, all you gotta do is let me know. What's funny is it's 7:30, fireworks are 8. And I'm about to walk through the busiest side of the park because they cut me off. They blocked it off. Like they just blocked it off. Because I want to go to Tomorrowland. And I want to go up to Adventureland and try to ride an aerial in Pooh. So what we'll do is we'll cut over. And I was going to do the jokes tonight. I had some Disney jokes all queued up. We'll probably do those in a little bit. Yeah, so have some like Disney dad joke kind of thing there. Everything's Disney themed. But I was gonna do the laugh floor and do these. And the ones I had written down there were same from last week. I did these too. And if you think I'm good enough to come up with them, you're crazy. But yeah, I may not have any. I mean, if we did the laugh floor, then I have some. But those jokes that I have on there are all already said. If we get bored later, we can do them, but so we're gonna go try to fight our way.
The walkway behind us is closed. All the way down to your right hand side for firework viewing, park exit, anything on Main Street.
Gotta go this way to Tomorrowland too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The walkway behind us is closed at this time.
This is why I don't do fireworks in Magic Kingdom right here. They block it off. You can only go like one or two ways. Bottleneck everybody, and I just wanted to get on to the other side of the park because that's where we're going to be for a while. I think fireworks are 8, yeah. But they blocked off Fantasyland where I couldn't get over there. And they said go through Liberty Square. But then they detoured us to go over here to the Crystal Palace. And we got to go around the hub just to get to Tomorrowland. And a lot of work for a little bit of traveling. But hey, I know what they're trying to do. They're doing crowd control. They're trying to flow things at a certain way. But I think it's time to go infinity and beyond. And Stephen, enjoy your food. Those corn dogs are really good. I had the mini corn dogs at Casey's Corner tonight. You know, they're really good, but the price is a little bit crazy for the little bit of food you get.
The street for fireworks all inside of the tape line. But if you're looking for Main Street, just look at
I'm trying to get to Tomorrowland. I just want to go to Tomorrowland. I think I'm going the wrong way if I want to go to Tomorrowland, but they should have a path taped off. Yeah, for me at this point, it's all about getting the right vehicle and the right gun. If I get a good gun and the controls are good, then I can do it. Yeah, this might take a while, y'all.
3, 2. Hi guys, fire viewing, go all the way in for us.
What's the easiest way to get to Tomorrowland? Can I go this way?
Yeah, loop around. Yep.
Awesome. Cast members are the magical element to the Disney life.
Fireworks viewing towards the castle.
See, I just, when I was young, I went to all these punk shows, and like we had mosh pits like in the crowd, right at the stage and everything. So I'm not about that. I'm about the music, but I'm not about the life anymore. But it's gonna be nice because all these people are gonna be watching the fireworks, and we're gonna try to do buzz, and then we're gonna get on People Mover. Unless by the time we get there, let's use a cast member.
Again, firework viewing, we're all taking a right and heading towards the castle.
What's the best suggestion to get to Tomorrowland from here?
Just go
that
this
way?
way, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Firework viewing, we're all taking a right.
All right, yeah. They're trying to herd us in there to the big circle, and I'm trying to go out of the big circle. But we're here. We got it. But I think we're gonna do People Mover for fireworks, because I like that view. Nick, have you ever been to the Greek restaurants where they throw the plates on the ground and they break them everywhere? We went to a Greek restaurant. They didn't do that, but they did like the belly dancer. And it was kind of cool.
It's my bridge.
Greek food rocks. To infinity and beyond. I don't know, every streamer and blogger has their obsession with an element of Disney. Some people like to pull the sword out of the stone. Some people like the all-day challenges, the fireworks. My thing is buzz. All right, let's go ahead and enter Tomorrowland. All right, if Buzz line is not too long, then we can do Buzz. And then, yeah, Richard's gonna be way down at the Emporium part of the fireworks, so he can get out of the park really fast, because he wants to, right at the last firework, he's gonna leave and go to go to Epcot. But I'm gonna try to go do Buzz, and then we're gonna do 2 or 3 laps on the People Mover, depending on the fireworks link. Usually it's a 2-lapper for me. I don't know, Buzz is 20. I don't think we can do that. We're 20 from the fireworks. Yeah, so what we'd have to do is do Buzz, go directly onto the People Mover. So we might miss the very beginning of Happily Ever After, but that's fine. Yeah, Chaz, fireworks and People Mover, that's my jam. That's kind of how I like to do it. I'm not in all the people stressed out. I'm not having lag because I'm around 50 people with cell phones. But I still get to see the fireworks from a good distance. This will be my, if I get Galactic Hero, this will be my 7th in a row. If I don't, I still have 6 Galactic Hero titles.
I know, really.
Yeah, Disneyland needs to get that People Mover back. I wonder if they reopened the monorail yet, because monorail's been closed down for refurbishment. They can't close the monorail here. That just can't happen. It's like a really crazy situation when the monorail goes down here. They don't have enough ferries going across this Seven Seas Lagoon to keep up with volume. Yeah, wasn't like GM or Ford or somebody was sponsoring it and they wanted to turn it into like a fast car kind of deal, like kind of like a test track. We got 35 likes, guys. Do me a favor and let's get that number up. Let's get up to 50 tonight. And if you're new here, thank you for coming in and consider subscribing to the channel. We go live every Thursday. And I will be doing another special live stream on Saturday. And we're doing a Magic Kingdom and Park Hop over to the last time that I will be at the Festival of the Arts. Festival of the Arts has been an amazing festival. Had a really good time and I haven't hardly tried any food. I met a couple artists, but I haven't seen the artists that I really want to see. MCM, I know you really do not like Happily Ever After. I just don't like being in the crowd for it. I'm not a big fan of getting pushed around and my stream lagging or being so far back that I can't really see it. Have to get a telephoto lens for the camera, for the phone for that. So Rocket Rides is as bad as the Flash Coaster at Six Flags Over Georgia. It never worked. So we got in the line at 38, now it's 43. Astro Orbiter's still down until June, I think. People Mover line's right there. I'm over here in Buzz. I renewed my annual pass today, so I have an Incredipass all the way through February 28th, 2026. And then I finally went to Universal, got my ticket for Epic Universe for June 21st. And there's a rumor that they're going to start doing pass holder previews soon. I'm going to try to stream that one. I'll make a vlog on, but if you guys are okay with going to Universal for a stream, we could probably hit some Mardi Gras there. It's just, you know, I can't really take you guys on the rides. But yeah, Nick is my trusted travel partner from Travel with Nick and Shannon, and he can help you book your vacation at no additional cost to you. He can specialize in Universal, Disney, and cruising, and he does such a great job. He's a former cast member. I actually booked my own travel through him. You can click on the link. There's no obligation. Everything's free. Just click on the link, have a chat with him, and see if booking a vacation through him is a good fit for you. Link is in the description and in the chat. And Nick has been known to do giveaways on the stream, so maybe soon Santa Claus Nick will come through. To infinity and beyond. Hello, Tiki Man fan. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We're getting ready to defend my title for Galactic Hero. And then we're gonna exit the ride and we're gonna jump right on the People Mover, and we're gonna do laps through Happily Ever After. Yeah, so we're gonna do Happily Ever After from the People Mover, because that's my favorite way to see HEA. Alright. Took a little while to get the streaming numbers up. So if anybody could go ahead and hit the like button, consider subscribing to the channel, and help us meet our milestones. I'm going live on Saturday at noon. I'm going to do noon till 10 p.m. We're going to do Magic Kingdom and Epcot like I usually do on Saturdays. And I invite you to join me. Help me get my channel monetized. We are so close. We have 35 likes. Let's see if we can get 50. Yeah, so we are ready.
Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here at Stargate with
To infinity and beyond. And beyond.
Second 9. Known as a look at that nefarious criminal, a sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Sir. His robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless. At mercy of Sir. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain your Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch.
Just one. And beyond.
So if your group is slow, like you make it through.
Learning these new gimbal moves. Woo. Tomato cream soup, yummy. It's 60 degrees and kind of cold here. Don't laugh. So I'm probably gonna do some soup tonight myself.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will continue momentarily. Star Command, over and out. Attention, Space Rangers, please remain seated for your safety. Your space cruisers have been reactivated. Your mission continues immediately. Star Command, over and out.
Awesome. So, yeah, if you guys are new here, consider subscribing. Do me a favor and hit the like button. We need 14 more likes to hit our goal. And thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'll try to do my best. I'll try to get Galactic Hero as fast as I can so we can stream the rest of the ride. And just keep in mind that I have to hold the gimbal, I have to drive the craft, and I have to shoot. So bear with me on the view quality here.
Over and out.
All right, enjoy the ride, friends.
Remain seated. Hands, arms, and legs inside your space beam. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on those kids.
All flights stand by.
Space Rangers, signal for Planet C. Film trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Film trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Neutralize them with your laser cannon. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power. Two minutes, Space Rangers. Prepare.
Maximum acceleration. Check your navigator.
Power cells for transport.
Miserable do-gooders. Pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on surge secret weapons.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
I am no hero tonight.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
The right side was down. I had to switch to the left side. The aim was off. And then both people behind me and in front of me were shooting the same targets. We might try it one more time after Happily Ever After. Hello, Arturo. Hello and welcome. Welcome in. Just having a little fun at the Magic Kingdom tonight. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, so let's go hit People Mover, and we're gonna stay on it until Happily Ever After is over, and then we'll bounce back over here and try Hero one more time. And then we'll try to do some Fantasyland rides, and we might do Haunted Mansion later, I don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna take a few laps on Happily Ever After until fireworks are over. And yeah, might be time for a beverage too. Yeah, People Mover's a walk on. And then it's gonna be a sit on because I'm gonna ride it until the fireworks are over. Maybe we can time it to where we can get in line for Buzz before the lines start to build up again.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
I mean, we could do Speedway too, but I don't fit in the Speedway car very well. So I have to let the car hit the curb and keep turning.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Just one. Is it alright if I ride it through the fireworks a couple
Yeah, you
times?
just have to let them know up there that you
Okay,
want to
cool.
ride. You can do it like 10 times.
I always ask you guys for a jump on, so just in case. Thank you. Alright. People Mover time.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad,
12 more likes, my friends.
mantenga sus manos, brazos,
Do me a big favor and hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dreams for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means on your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Embark.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike was out these bodies of real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one ride or nine, you can take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today, see you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Can I go one more time? Thank you. My favorite place to watch the show.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the platform with caution and exit by stepping stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and teeth and leg bandages away from the doors. Remain seated until they open automatically. Step off the right platform.
Yeah, all of Disney World is awesome at night. Every single park. I kind of feel that way for the whole state of Florida, though. Florida's a hot mess, but at night it is beautiful.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Please stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Embark 5, your guide aboard this highway design, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, if there ever lots to see, it's those back to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trader. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling for the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
space destinations.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Monique, we can absolutely believe in fairies. Especially the blue fairy. I like the blue fairy.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Horde.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought us some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have 1 eye or 9,
all right,
take the time to see this show.
They're coming for us. They're coming for us.
Transit Authority Station. My fellow sentient
So we're gonna get off People Mover. We're gonna go back to Buzz. We're gonna do Buzz one more time, and then we'll go hit Pooh and Ariel, and then make our way to the Haunted Mansion. And we're gonna close the night with Pan and Seven Dwarfs.
See you in the future.
This is where it gets strategic here, because they're coming. And our friends from Disney Magic and Mayhem, he is rushing over to Epcot right now, trying to get set up by 9. Hello, Epcot Galaxy Hero. So good to see you. Thanks for coming. We just finished watching Happily Ever After from the People Mover. I'm getting ready to go down and hit Buzz one more time before it gets crazy, because the people are coming for it.
Automatically step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping
I can get down there before it hits 20 minutes, I think.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the
I like this song too. Unfortunately, it gives me copyright claims, and I have to take care of that when I get home. But
Please keep arms and
let's try to hit Buzz before it gets on 20.
away from the doors
Thank you.
and remain seated until they
I don't like the big crowd, so it's a good seat. All right, yeah. So let's try to reclaim my title as hero, Galactic Hero. So to infinity and beyond. We'll get on Buzz before it gets crazy. And then I really want to do this. Try to do 5 more rides after Buzz. I don't know if we can do it. We're going to try. We're going to try to do Pooh, Ariel, Haunted Mansion, and then we're going to try to do Pan and Seven Dwarfs at the end of the night. Daily Fast Pass stole it. Let me see. I'm going to stream from 12 noon until 10 or 11 p.m. because Luminous will end at like 9:30ish, and then we'll hang out after the stream. So like 10 and a half hours is usually what my Saturday streams are. And beyond. But yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out with me while I do my one Disney obsession here. Yeah, I thought about that one day. And it's so hard to get one Galactic Hero. This one? But the day I did it in 3 shots, I didn't think fast enough. I could have probably still got double Galactic Hero. And I could do it easily if I didn't have to hold the gimbal. Or somebody else held the gimbal while I shot both guns. Chaz, we're 176 hours away from monetization. And even with a good night tonight, I wasn't going to hit that. So we're going to pick back up on Saturday and we're going to make it happen. I know you probably have to work, so we'll just see you when we see you. I appreciate everything you do. For all you guys, go ahead and keep hitting that like button. Keep subscribing to the channel, because Saturday is going to be an amazing day. And you do not want to miss that. Or any Thursday stream that we have, actually. And then next weekend, next Thursday, we're going to go live at Hollywood Studios. We're going to ride a bunch of rides, have fun, and then we'll do the 9:30 Fantasmic.
Keep an eye on those kids. Good luck.
This one. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. Thanks for joining me and enjoy the ride. Well, enjoy the ride in just a minute. Nice. Sometimes I have to work California time, Chaz. Depends on if our restaurant's out in California, what they're doing, and if they need my assistance. All right. And Epcot Galaxy Hero, this ride is for you. It's in your name. So, to infinity and beyond. Nice. So I hope Riley has a really good birthday party, and she had a really good birthday. Let's see if I can get a good gun here. The trick is knowing your targets and holding the gun down. You lose your laser sometimes, but you can hit targets multiple times that way. And so tonight we tested out our new lens and it's great. So Saturday we're going to use the new gimbal. It's just going to be lighter for me and kill my battery less. Nine more likes, friends. 9 more likes. Let's get her done. If you're new here, consider subscribing and do me a favor and hit the like button. And wish me luck. I don't know if there's a glitch or
You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots
Or they're
stand by.
unloading a passenger.
Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots
There we
stand
go.
by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser.
There is actually a problem. There's something to do with one of the cars. There are like 3 or 4 cars in front of me.
Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield.
You see him at the guy right there with the flashlight.
You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by.
I bet there's a lot of galactic heroes right now sitting in front of the targets just shooting it.
All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch.
You leaving us at Galaxy Hero? Thanks for stopping by.
Stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch.
Attention Space Rangers, your cruisers have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated as I'm watching the meeting momentarily. Stop man over now.
Stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser
You guys have a magical night.
All pilots
Thanks for
stand
coming in.
by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by.
All right, did not expect this, but it's all good. It happens. These Omnia movers are interesting vehicle systems.
Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing Space Cruiser shield. All
Awesome.
pilots stand by. You are
Hello guys, if you're just joining me, we're stuck on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin.
This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
And if you're new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. We go live every Thursday, and we're going live at noon on Saturday for an all-day stream.
All pilots stand by.
just to really set the sense that we need to have maintenance come realign. So as soon as they're out here, we'll be moving it within a minute or so.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I saw you're doing something over there. I know something's going on.
It should be pretty quick.
I think they're waiting for a maintenance guy to come over and do a quick fix on something. Very nice cast members. All right.
Closing space cruiser sheet. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing space cruiser sheet. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing space cruiser sheet. All pilots stand by.
We got the lights on, people.
Attention Space Rangers, your crews have been temporarily deactivated for safety restriction and seated. As well, motion made again momentarily. Shotgun overhead.
I mean, I get 999,999 sometimes, but I'll ask them. 72370. That's a good observation, though. Thanks, dumb dad. Dumb Dad does. Welcome in.
All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch.
New Space Rangers, your crews have been reactivated for your safety visually seated. Light motion will begin immediately.
All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch. Closing space cruiser sheet. All pilots stand by. You are cleared for launch.
Does that score mean anything right there?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
like an example.
I thought maybe it was a Easter egg.
I've been trying to figure that out for years.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming it's an Imagineer's birthday.
Oh, fun. Yeah. Now we know.
Yeah, you can see the plane by that, right?
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Requires a single stabilize your flight path. Aim for the seas. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm a 7-time galactic hero. Took me a lot to get it though. Let's go get our badge. Can't really see it, but galactic hero. Awesome. No good buttons tonight.
I can put it on a button if you really want.
Oh, it's all good.
I think there's one left.
Oh yes.
If you want to just put the sticker on the button, you can do that. Or in this one.
Oh yes. That's awesome. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Sticker's not fitting correctly. I wish they still had the buzz ones, the buzz pins. All right, let's go ride Pooh. Let's go ride The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and let's go look for an heffalump. If you guys see an heffalump, let me know. Because, you know, heffalumps, they're dangerous. To infinity and beyond. I won't do that no more. One time I did that and I lost a lot of streamers. But we're gonna head up to Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and then I think we're gonna try to go over to Ariel. We'll try to hit Haunted Mansion, and then we'll come do our home stretch. Oh, we're not doing Pooh then, are we? It's a busy night, y'all. You know, a lot of people go home after fireworks, but not enough. Yeah, I wish they still did. Like Disneyland, they run the railroad at night. And that's what I really wanted to ride, is the railroad at night. For some reason, I don't know if Walt Disney World ever did the railroad at night. If they did, I don't know. But the Under the Sea 30, it's never 30. And I bet Seven Dwarfs and Pan is on 60 at least. Because you don't see like 80-minute Pan and Seven Dwarfs anymore. You see 80-minute Tron. Anybody want to go ride Small World? Give me an emoji if you want to ride Small World. I'm just kidding, y'all. We know the answer. I said that I would drag y'all through that ride twice a year. And we did it recently, so. We probably won't do it on the stream unless it just has to happen till like end of the summer. Or I'll do it on a Saturday where when every line is crazy or we need some air conditioning. Oh. So yeah. I also have to work MCM, and I've got a lot of work to do. And then I'm starting a second channel for gear and tech review. Like it's a gear and tech and content creator channel. You'll hear me talk about a lot of gear. And I'm gonna do the unboxing video for my gimbal. I'm just gonna record me unboxing it and then I'll narrate it later. But I want to get all my work done, get this video recorded, and soon I want to get it out. It'll be the first video of my channel. I have a YouTube channel sitting there. It's been sitting there for a while with no views, no videos. I never meant for this channel to get super big. I want the content creator like support channel to blow up. But this channel is just like, at some point it's going to be the fun channel. But for now, this channel is going to carry the other channel. See, I want to come out here and record myself using the equipment and then go on my other channel and like show videos of me using the equipment. Beauty and the Beast Castle. So we'll make our decision later if we can do Pan, Seven Dwarfs, or Pooh, and we'll see how many of the three that we can get in. It's like, and this is like all vacationers, because locals don't come out in this kind of weather. Too cold for the locals. And I'm sure the visitors from up north think it's hot. And I invite you guys to hang out with me later after park closes. We're just gonna chill down Main Street and enjoy the views and maybe grab a drink from the bakery. And I think I'm gonna ride, I might bring you guys with me actually. I think I'm gonna ride the friendship boats to the Poly, because I'm parked in Friendship and Heroes, like right up front by the preferred parking. So it's actually easier for me to just take the boat to the Poly and just walk to the car. Then, yeah, because I'm right there. We'll see how many people are on later, and if you guys even want to do that. We'll hang out on Main Street, and then we'll take the friendship boat to the Poly. We'll stream from there for a little bit, and then I'll shut it down. Do something a little different tonight. That's actually a really good idea. Now, if I got 2 people on the stream, I probably won't do it, but most likely it's happening. But I have a feeling as it gets a little later and I'm streaming a little later, we'll get some people in, because it usually gets busy later. Yeah, do so. Luminous is probably starting. Yeah, Richard's probably getting set up for Luminous right now. And if you want to tell those guys to check me out when he ends, that would be great. This ride can get laggy, so hang in there. Yeah, Ariel, Little Mermaid is not 30 minutes. So far, it's a walk-on. So let's see how far in we can go. 7 more likes, friends. Let's do this. We got this. Let's do like 53, just in case I get some dislikes. And yeah, after the park closes, we're gonna go all the way to the Poly, so you guys can hang out at the Poly for a few minutes. Yeah, if this room is clear, it's a walk-on.
Well, these people got more than we thought. What was it? You like that one? Yeah, that's a favorite of mine.
Nice.
How do you humans stay warm without feathers? Now everybody raise your hand if you pointed out something that was unusual. Yeah, something you don't see every day. But oh, let's see what Scooter's got. Kinda heavy, huh? You need some help? Maybe.
That is a hike from the Emporium to the World Showcase, and you got like 30 minutes to do it. That's a hike. Yeah, Mermaid's a walk-on.
Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
All right.
You're about to go under the sea, so fire safe.
I came to check on some dingle hoppers. Dingle hoppers and whatchamacallits.
back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there.
The flute is the Duke of Soar. He can play the leaves on the street. The drum rocking out the blackfish. He sings the skin and the splat. They know where it's at and know that the fish under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's winter down where it's winter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work okay. Out in the sun they stay away. While we keep walking, full-time floating under the sea. Now the orky fish is happy as up through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but the sad goes they ain't moving. But fish in the bowl is lucky. And for sunshine, one day when they are with next, another generations be together forever.
Earth has great power. So Harry, they were given in the corridor wish. I've mended all my ways, repented sin, I've been made a switch. Yes. Oh, unfortunate souls, in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner than one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come falling to my whole life, little touch knees, and I help them. Yes, I do. I bring us a Buddha, the winds of the Caspian Sea.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like the boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss me again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad, ain't it a shame? Too bad you gonna miss me, girl. Hey, see
sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated, but otherwise I'm...
What's the word? Nuts. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step up to your lip, though.
Alrighty. That was the Adventures of Ariel and the Little Mermaid. If you enjoyed that, hit the like button. We only need 8 more likes. And consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you all for being here. Hello, Pete and Candace. Hello. We just caught us getting off the Mermaid. And now we're gonna try to make our way over to Haunted Mansion, but I'm gonna check the ride times before we do so. Park is a little busy tonight. Let's go. I haven't checked at all tonight. I don't even have the app set up for checking ride times. All right, so Tron's 95, Seven Dwarfs is 60, Pan's on 50, Pooh's 40, Haunted Mansion is 40. We got 1 hour. We've got 1 hour, y'all. I think I can go down the Haunted Mansion. Because right now is where the strategy begins. Everything's on like 40 or 50 minutes. So what we do, let's take a gamble with, I don't know, sometimes Haunted Mansion is longer than it's supposed to be. But let's do that. We could do at least Haunted Mansion and one other. And then if we play the cards right, we can do at least 3 more rides. Hey Chaz, Bethana, help. And everybody who hasn't hit the like button, do me a favor and snap that like button. And if you haven't subscribed, you want to do that because we are going to go live on Saturday and you don't want to miss that. Noon Eastern time, 9 a.m. for you California folks. We'll be going live when Disneyland opens. We just won't be at Disneyland. So, yeah, Haunted is 40. I'm gonna go check that line out. If I don't like the way it looks, because I don't always believe Disney's ride times. If I don't like the way it looks, we're gonna come up with a new strategy. 5 more likes. Let's do 7 more likes just in case I get a dislike. I always get like 3 per stream. And I just like to get above my 97%, that's all. Not too much to ask for. Thanks, Chaz. And yeah, after we leave here at the Magic Kingdom, I'm gonna keep the stream running. And we're going to take the ferry over to the Polynesian. I'll walk around and show you guys what's going on there. I'm parked very close to the Polynesian, so I'm going to take that. And then we'll just check that out and then we'll end the stream over there at the Poly. Thank you, Bethana. You're amazing. I really appreciate you coming and being a part of the gang here. Y'all, second week in April is my 1-year streaming anniversary. I did do streams before that, but they're so bad that I have them private. Just because I didn't know how to use the equipment. But April 8th is my mother's birthday. It was her final birthday, but it was my first stream and I did an Animal Kingdom stream. So I'm probably gonna do an all-day, an all-day Animal Kingdom stream for April. Good night, MCM. Thanks for showing up. So what we're gonna strategize here is we're gonna try to do Haunted Mansion. And I don't think Pan is 50 minutes like it says. Because you see no line out here. And you guys know the queue line is in there. But you go around the corner. The line goes around the corner. There's no line sticking there. That's not 50 minutes. See, the line goes in here and you can see people there. I'd say that's about 30 minutes. So let's try to do Haunted Mansion and then we'll try to do Pan. If we have time after that, we'll make it to 7, we'll gun it to Seven Dwarfs. All right, we got the late night crew on. Appreciate you guys being here. Melody, I know you're going to bed, so good night. I think Nick might have already signed off for the night. So be sure, if you're trying to book a vacation to Disney or Universal or cruising, be sure to check out my friends Traveling Nick and Shannon. Their link is in the description, and they can help you plan your dream vacation at no additional cost to you. Just pay for the vacation. All right. I don't believe this is a 40 either. I can usually ride the ride from here at 40. Clue. Yeah. So, see how empty it is? Oh, yeah, Nick, you're still here. Cool. Sorry. So this is a lagger. This ride is going to lag from the Hatbox Ghost to the graveyard, and then we should be fine. I'll try my best to keep things going, and then we'll hop off this and we'll go straight to Pan. Looks like Lightning Lane.
I told you I was sorry already. I'm a big girl and I don't read it.
Just think in a couple years we're going to look out there and see Cars Land. And that beautiful view of the Haunted Mansion. We won't be able to see that anymore.
Job together and we busted it out in no time, got up, was on the Eastern Shore, we did the job on the Eastern Shore sled job at Round Road, whatever, drove all the way across the Bay Bridge, was back in the office at 10 o'clock in the morning. He couldn't believe it.
Alright, yeah, so
ever since then, Trey would say,
not a crazy night as far as attendance, but just got to keep doing these streams. Getting new subscribers, hanging out with friends. I am super blessed that you guys hang out with me on Thursdays. Hello, Al. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys having all these options all over YouTube and some TikTok to stream Walt Disney World, Magic Kingdom. But you guys choose to come here and say hello and hang out with me tonight. That is the greatest honor.
oh, this was my son's favorite. We had to ride this when he was 3 or 4 times in a row. Is it a car? It's a car. We're on a track.
I rode this ride when I was like 6. And I had nightmares of the stretching room my whole life.
Oh, no.
And then I came back as an adult and I rode it and I never had a nightmare again.
No, because when you put you in, they put you in a room. Does the bottom drop out a little bit like this or something?
Disneyland goes down, this room goes up.
Oh no, we don't drop. The room extended. You're in a round room as they're talking to you, and the walls of the room go up.
Yeah, at Disneyland you go down.
Okay.
And it looks like the room's going up.
Okay.
And you don't know that you're going down because the way they got it
So it's a
set
little
up.
bit different at Disney World than
They've
the way
got
they did it at
they got more
Disneyland.
space here, so the room goes up.
Yeah, it's really cool. It stretches out.
Is this room really stretching?
But if Donnie gets it, it's great.
Try to keep it from lagging on you guys, Candace. This ride's not too scary. I think P would love this ride. Hopefully when you guys come, they'll have the queue line working. I don't think the queue line has worked in a year or 2. There's all these like things you can do to make music and And who knows, a ghost might follow me home. I will warn y'all, this is a lag from the Hatbox Ghost to the Hatbox Ghost, usually to the graveyard. Sometimes I can get Madame Leota to not lag, and we'll see what we can do tonight. It's been a laggy night though. It's just because there's a lot of people here. All right, so see, this said 40 minutes. I've been in line for 5 minutes. Oh. We're getting ready to go in.
Go to the left, to the left, to the left. Go to the left, go to the left, go to the left.
We're the next crew in. They said 40 minutes. They do not update these ride times this late at night. So they say 40 minutes, it's really like 10.
Get Eric.
Yeah.
We gotta walk in. We have to walk in.
Eric's coming.
Yeah, join us. Hit the like button for me.
Hey, is that on Facebook?
YouTube.
Can I say hi?
Hello, yeah.
Hi
guys.
Hello.
What's your channel?
It's called the Cruisin' Theme Park Guide.
I'm gonna subscribe.
Oh, thanks. You can say ampersand or the word and for Cruisin' Theme Park Guide.
We've been talking for 7 months and he just asked me to be his girlfriend right now.
Aw, so sweet.
I'm gonna
At the
marry her
Haunted
in 3
Mansion.
months.
Oh, nice.
Actually, can you type your channel in?
Yeah.
Thank you. I like the microphone.
Oh, thanks.
Buddy, I got my mind on you. Can you put them in your channel too, my friends?
Hey,
guys, look at her channel.
Oh my god. We're gonna go back on the slide and I'm screwing it. I'm not gonna try that.
There you go. There's me right there.
Can I subscribe?
Yeah, you can subscribe. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Hello, y'all. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
Comment getting married in 3 months.
Hashtag get married 3 months. Buddy. Hey, sweetie, put up your stuff. Leave it alone. Stop. Who was it, Casper? He said, don't say yo.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour.
Do you have a
And let's
YouTube channel?
all stay
Yes.
together.
Huh?
Yes, I am.
What's your name
It's
on there?
Jack Rev, but it's in Italian.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's Jack Rev.
I have people from Canada, Mexico, Costa Rica, India watch the channel, but
Are you in live right now?
I'm live, yeah.
On YouTube?
So you go to Disneyland Paris a lot?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
That's my job actually, yeah.
Oh, cool.
China.
Oh, nice.
Shanghai. And Hong Kong.
I live here. I only go to this one, but I'm going to Disneyland soon.
Disneyland where?
California?
California, okay. I will go in September. Then I will be here again for Epic Universe.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got tickets for Epic Universe. Waiting on previews because they're going to do some kind of preview. I'm waiting to see what they announce.
See, yeah, really?
Because they
Are you sure,
have,
like 100%?
there's rumors saying that they're about to announce previews, like annual pass previews or something.
Okay. Do you have
And it could be
annual-
any day.
Do you have annual pass?
I do. I have a preferred pass, and yeah. So I'm waiting on that. I have a Canon R8. I don't have anything that good, but my R8's
Oh, they
pretty
gave
good.
it to me. Sony. Sony actually gave it to me, so it's
Oh,
not
nice.
mine.
So you're big enough to where they give
Yeah,
you
yeah,
stuff.
it's not mine.
I only have like 2,500 subscribers.
25?
My channel's like 2 years old. I mean, we're getting there. 2,500.
2,500.
We're getting there.
120,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's Italian, so.
Yeah, so I'm like
Okay.
still. I'm like 2 years old. I mean, I'm getting there.
Just keep posting and people will come. Do only live stuff or?
I do
edit
videos,
your
but
videos?
I work full time and I'm in school. Like I'm about to finish my master's degree,
Okay.
so like I don't have time to edit. So I just
Okay,
go
yeah.
live a lot.
Gotcha.
I have so much video I've shot. I don't shoot video anymore because I've got so much footage to edit.
Because this is like condensing hardcore.
Nice. So enjoy the ride, people. And we're gonna ride this ride, and we're gonna go straight to Pan. We're gonna try to hit this Pan and Seven Dwarfs because we've done it before, and we'll do it again. All right, we have 2,375 subscribers, and let's see how many likes we have tonight. Oh, we got one thumbs. Oh no.
And now,
47 likes, y'all. Hi, Jeremy. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We're gonna do Haunted Mansion. We're gonna do Pan, and if we have time, we're gonna do we're gonna do Seven Dwarfs. This ride may lag, so hang in there with me. I'll do my best. And if you haven't done so, hit the like button for me. Yeah, nice to meet you. That guy has 50,000 subscribers, and he has an Italian channel, and he works for Disneyland Paris. Enjoy the new limbs on the ride too. Right now we're 8,000. Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marvel busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here. Room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Do you guys hear that? That's a new message.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We'll continue our tour in just a moment.
Attention, police photos, please remain seated, so we shall resume immediately.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your dune buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Hello, Philhar Magic Mail. We will resume the ride in just a minute. If you're new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. We're going to finish up here tonight, and then we're going to head over to the Poly, hang out for a little bit, and then I'll shut down the stream after we hang out the Polynesian for maybe 30 minutes.
just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
All right. They stopped us one more time. I still got time to get off and hit Pan. And then if we got time after Pan, then we'll go do Pooh or Seven Dwarfs. But that's going to be cutting it really close. But we're definitely have plenty of time for Pooh. We definitely have time enough for Pan.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly won't you stay?
That was the Haunted Mansion, guys. If you like that, hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. We go live every Thursday, and we're gonna go live so head over to Peter Pan's flights. We got like 30 something minutes. Historically, I can usually hit Pan and Seven Dwarfs at the end of the night and hang out with me and see if it happens. And then we'll hang out on Main Street for a little while, and then we're gonna take the water taxi over to the Poly, hang out at the Poly for a little bit. Our friend Richard was over there streaming fireworks. I think he streamed both fireworks shows tonight, actually. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And I'm super excited you're here, and we're just gonna go right over here to Pan. And the arts, I'm pretty excited about that. And we might do a Universal stream soon. I think I want to do it before Mardi Gras celebration ends. Walk around and just stream the Mardi Gras celebration. But look, the line is crazy low. Watch. See? It says 50 minutes. And yeah, welcome. Glad you guys are here. And we're doing that last. I'm telling you, Disney does not update their ride times this late at night. Because look, I wouldn't say it's a walk-on, but this is a 15-minute wait. Yeah. If you're new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button. And do not forget, we go live Saturday at noon for all-day stream. Magic Kingdom and Epcot. And then we're going to ride this. We're going to try to ride at least Seven Dwarfs. And then we're going to make our way over to the Polynesian. See what it's like after the park closes. And just see, like, there's always people hanging out over there. Yeah, I know. The you guys aren't northern states, but the northern southern states in the Midwest. Y'all are getting it bad right now as far as weather. And then we're not even going to talk about Massachusetts. We got Massachusetts in the house, and it's freezing out there. See, I found a good way to stream this. Candace, I know where you were born, and I know what state you were born in, and I know what state you live in, and I know what state where your heart is at. Jeremy, both of those are a big no-no for me. I don't do 0 degrees and I don't do snow. But I heard it was snowing in the Atlanta area today. Nick may be able to confirm or deny that. Yeah. Yeah, I would think the Carolinas, I think that's where you're from, Patrick. Carolina's weather is much better than New York. Although that New York is hot and muggy in the summer, especially in like September. And I appreciate all you Ninja Watchers out there. You know who you are, back in the background, keeping the watch hours up. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a very nice way to put it, Candace. Though that some subways smell worse than others. Some of them you could really tell that it was some crazy smells, and some of it was like it wasn't quite as strong, quite as bad. Well, that's my experience anyway. Yeah, every magical watcher. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. Going live Saturday at noon for all day. And we're going to do Thursday next week at Hollywood Studios. We'll do all the Star Wars rides. And then we'll do try to go do Woody's Lunchbox. Or not, Toy Story Mania, I mean. And then I want to do Mickey and Minnie's. We'll do like Tower of Terror. Then we'll watch Phantasmic, which is my favorite nighttime show on the East Coast. I heard it's better on the West Coast, but I don't really know much about Disneyland, so. And Chaz isn't here to take shots at Space Mountain tonight, right now. I'm sure he'll be over here pretty soon, or he's in there. He's ninja watching because he's over there helping Richard out right now. Once Richard shut down his stream, I imagine we'll get a few more over here. Yeah, I want to ride that back car. There's like a back like stagecoach kind of car on one of the railroads, and like you can ask to sit back there and I'll let you. But apparently like Teddy Roosevelt or somebody sat back there, famous. And guys, I want you, if you need to book a vacation down here to Walt Disney World, cruising, or Universal, be sure to check out my friends Travel with Nick and Shannon. Their link is down in the description, and they can help plan and book your vacation at no additional cost to you. Nick is a former cast member, knows all about Walt Disney World, and very Universal expert, and he will get you situated right away. Link is in the description, and thank you guys. And before we started the stream tonight, we were 175 hours away from monetization on this channel. So all 40 of you are coming through for me right now. So hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and keep on watching. Good night, Candace. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope that the little one enjoyed the Haunted Mansion. Tell her a ghost will follow you home. No, don't tell her that. All right, we got 11 minutes. I don't think, we might not make it, but that's okay. We're still riding an e-ticket attraction before the end of the night, so. Yes, so good to have you here, Monique. Thanks for helping us out, especially with the Luminous lyrics. Those are much appreciated. We'll watch Luminous on Saturday. I used to bug out at like 9 when I did the all-day streams, but I'm sorry. But we're gonna try to get over to the American Gardens Theater by 8. We're gonna watch one of the final shows for Disney on Broadway. Veronica, thank you. Good night. So yeah, a little soft on the attendance in the watch hours tonight, but we're here now. We're doing good. Yeah, so we're gonna ride this. If we have any time to get in a line, we'll ride one more ride. And then I'm gonna ride the water taxi over to the Polynesian, and I'll keep you guys live for that. We'll walk around the Polynesian, see what's going on there for a few minutes. And then after that, we'll conclude until Saturday. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow, but it's gonna be okay. Based on my metrics now, we're probably gonna be 100 hours shy of the 4,000 watch hours we need, and we'll get that easy on Saturday. I got quadruple that last time. Yeah, so I could probably wait a little bit and ride the monorail, but I'm parked over. I don't know if you guys know the Heroes parking lot over here, Ticket Transportation Center. If you park over kind of on the Hero side, I'm right where the preferred parking is, and it's just right across the street from the Poly. Like, I walk right across the street. It's faster to go there than Ticket Transportation Center, but you got to be careful because during the day when there's like cars going by, cast members won't let you do that. Hey Bethana, thanks. Welcome back. Welcome back, Chaz. I was hopping over his stream and I could just see Tigger bouncing. You know, that's all I can see is them moving around at Epcot and Tigger bouncing. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be able to get to Seven Dwarfs in time, but we will try. That's awesome, Monique. I love being there at Luminous and watching the fireworks like spin off the little metal thing. It's like a big metal wheel and it just starts spinning and shooting the fireworks off. It's kind of crazy looking, but it's cool at the same time. And then we'll be testing out the new gimbal on Saturday. As soon as that gimbal launched the morning of, based on it can hold my microphones, it can receive my microphones for me without having a heavy setup. I was in. Got to record an unboxing scene for the other channel, and then it's going to start. I'm gonna start testing it out tomorrow. There we go. I found out if I hold the trigger and aim it down, we can get a good stream. This one's a tricky one to stream. Just one. Thank you. Enjoy the ride, friends.
Pixie dust for you.
Awesome.
Sir, you never know what tree it is. Never.
You see it.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. On to Neverland.
safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to
I learned how, she showed me how to do that. Thank you. Awesome, that was Peter Pan's flight. If you enjoyed that, hit the like button. Consider subscribing. All right, so we missed it. We missed Seven Dwarfs. We'll walk right by it and see if they'll still let us on, but I doubt it. That's okay. I just needed like 3 minutes, and we could have done it. Yeah, Peter Pan flight, it's really short, and the ride capacity is not the greatest, so it's hard to get on it during a busy day. But yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna make Seven Dwarfs. It's already too late, but we're still gonna walk by it. We'll walk down this way and we'll head over to the bridge, the other way on the castle. And then we'll walk down Main Street and enjoy this beautiful theme park. Behind the most beautiful fiberglass structure I've ever seen. I wish they'd put the castle back to the blue roof and the gray bricks. Hello, Scuda Adventures. Welcome in, thanks so much. Anybody else new here, consider subscribing and hit the like button for me. We go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. and then we're gonna do an all-day stream on Saturday starting at noon. I have an amazing group of folks that come in and hang out with me, so welcome. See, they got cast members blocking it off. We missed it. Usually if you can hit it by like 1 minute, you can catch somebody. You see? They've already got shut down. Hey, you win some and you lose some. And I don't think we lost. If Haunted Mansion wasn't stopping as much as it did, we would have pulled it off. It's hard to stream this ride anyway at night. You guys can't really see nothing. Y'all can see me going through the cave, but even it kind of lags then. So yeah, we're gonna go down to Main Street. I'm gonna try to get a Coke or something, and then we'll exit the park after we hang out on Main Street for a little bit. We're gonna take the water taxi over to the Polynesian. We'll hang out there in the lobby and the little restaurant thing and outside a little bit before we end the stream, so hang with me. I will say the chat has been amazing tonight. There's been a lot of times where I can't keep up with the chat completely. So if I didn't see your comment or I didn't comment on it, it's not usually because I didn't want to comment on it. It's the chat's moving a little faster now. And I actually have to pull out the phone and go through the chat sometimes. Thanks, Bethana. Have a good night, Bethana. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. So, Monique, I've been to this place a few times. One One night I walked over there from one night from a stream, just because like the park was so packed, and I could not get on the monorail. The water taxi, like the Irvine and the Fowler, was going nuts. I couldn't get on that, so I was like, I'll just walk, and I did. I got on the water taxi, the one that goes to the Floridian and the Polynesian. I got off at the Polynesian, and I just walked, and I wasn't parked close like I am now. I was parked in Villains. I walked all the way across Heroes to Villains. The thing that the cast members tell you not to do during the day, because it's a nice little walk. But I still saved 45 minutes than what it would have taken me if y'all can see Tinkerbell's wire. But yeah, I saved 45 minutes doing that walk. Tonight won't be so bad because it just won't, because I'm parked right outside the preferred lot. I think I'm in Aladdin like 206 or something like that. And the Poly is actually closer than the Ticket and Transportation Center at that point. Yeah, you can take the path. I mean, I'm trying to save my feet for Saturday, so I'm not gonna I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna ride the water shuttle to the Poly. Thank you guys. Lots of subscribers are coming in. Like button's going off. Appreciate you guys for coming through. The watch hours are going up. Yeah, you got to get to the parks early on the weekends. And I have a feeling it's going to be busy this weekend because the weather is beautiful in Orlando. All right. You know, this little guy right here, it's what it's all about. It's what everybody comes to see. I need to come do a little photo shoot at the castle. When I graduated my undergraduate, I brought my gown out here, and I did a lot of photos. It was actually super cool. So I am going to walk down Main Street a little bit. We'll find a place I can set up the trash can. And I'm gonna put my charging cable away. I've had it plugged in for like 2 hours. Thank you, Monique. It means a lot. It's been a slow night on the stream until we got on like Haunted Mansion. Then it ramped up a little bit. Hopefully we'll get some Epcot. We'll get some of the traffic off of some Epcot streams here in a minute. Unfortunately, my loyal following is very small. It's you guys. And so I don't have 100 people watching. The most I ever had was 82. And I kind of have to work. I kind of have to stream when the big guys aren't. So the algorithm will do its thing and I can get viewers. Like when I was streaming New Year's, I had 4 viewers because everybody was watching somebody else. But we'll get there. We'll get there. There's a whole streaming community and they're like all friends and stuff. And like, I'm not even like, they have no idea really who I am. They see me in their chat or something, but 90% of them, they don't even know who I am. All right. Thank you, Scooter. I mean, I'm hoping not to be a small channel forever, but this small channel vibe is really good stuff. And to be honest with you, it really takes a while to learn how to do this. And for a while there, I was always having technical problems, and oh, nice, Jeremy. Yeah, that would cost you some money these days. So join me as I go to the Main Street Bakery, aka Starbucks, to buy a Coke. I know, I'm going to Starbucks to buy a Coke. Give me a hard time. All right. Let me see if I can fix. All right. I turned the exposure up a little bit earlier, and it's super bright in here. Thank you for subscribing, Midlife Disney. Thank you for being a part of the channel. You guys are incredible. Everything's coming in really good now.
Right here, they got cinnamon roll.
I have 2. I don't need a cinnamon roll.
18 more subscribers and we'll be at 2,400. So my master's degree is in mobile and web application development. And I am in my final semester. So May 16th, I graduate with my master's degree, and I'm going to use that degree to try to get far at work with it. But I'm going to also have a lot more time to focus on the channel. Nice. Thank you, Scooter Adventures. Glad to have you here. We go live every Thursday, and we're going to go live Saturday. And I make videos about cruising and theme parks. Hopefully I can make more videos soon. But we're going to go live Magic Kingdom and Epcot on Saturday. And then next Thursday we're going to do Hollywood Studios, because we haven't been over there in a while. And then I'll try to find a day that we can do Animal Kingdom. But I know the April Saturday stream that I want to do is going to be an Animal Kingdom day. We might do an Animal Kingdom / Epcot park hop. So what I'll do is go park at Epcot. I'll have to check the bus schedule, because I could park at Epcot, take the bus to Animal Kingdom, road drop Animal Kingdom, or we'll just do an all-day Animal Kingdom stream. Yeah, Earth Day's Animal Kingdom's anniversary. But I need to do an Animal Kingdom stream in April for our 1-year anniversary for streaming. And Saturday will be our 2-year anniversary for the channel. I remember I used to come to Disney and I had my Canon M50 camera and my phone. And I used to take all these pictures and I sent them to Nick, and then eventually it turned into a YouTube channel. Made a cruising video. I did some SeaWorld video. and then it turned into like a cruise theme park channel. So, and then I started slowly trying to figure out how live streaming works. The early days weren't the best. Nick from Travel with Nick and Shannon, I book all my vacations with him, not because I have to, because I want to, and he helps me get the best deals and figure out the best options. And then he's been with me every single stream, and he was even with me live in person for one stream. And so thank you to Travel with Nick and Shannon. And the best way, absolute best way you can support the channel is to use him to book your vacation through my link. There are other ways, and you can see all the ways you can support the channel in the description. Hello, Sony. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. We're going to wrap it up here at Magic, but we're going to take the ferry over to Poly and hang out for a little bit because I'm parked and Heroes right by the Poly, so we're gonna do that. 68 likes, yes, thank you, Chaz. So I used to work at Starbucks, and like, if people knew that I'm at Starbucks buying a Coke, I'll lose my barista card, so don't tell nobody. I worked at the cafe there. I worked at the cafe one on the west side. For almost a year, yeah. And I transferred from Atlanta. And then I finished Arizona State and I got a big girl job, so. Thank you very much. I used to make fun of people for asking for a Coke at Starbucks. And now I do it. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me till I got a Coke. I'm from Georgia, and that's what Georgia people do. They drink Coke. It's not a soda. It's not a pop. It's a Coke. I don't care if it's a Sprite, a Dr. Pepper. It's a Coke. Let's see if I can get a better view of the castle here. We'll let some of these people leave because even though we're doing the Poly, like, it's still gonna be a mess getting out. So hang out with me and let's people watch while I enjoy a Coke. Thanks for coming in, Sony, and we're just hanging out and chatting. Yep, very small YouTube channel here. I don't go live but once or twice a week, and you know, you guys showed up for me. It took a while, but you guys came. I'm starting to get a lot more late night people coming in. So, especially in the summertime, we'll do those 11 o'clock nights here. And I want to do like an all-day stream at Animal Kingdom, so we can rope drop and do all the cool stuff, ride the safari, because you see the tiger, all the cool stuff that you do in the morning at Animal Kingdom. Watch all the entertainment in the streets. Go find Kevin. But like, the end of the night, it's all about Navi River Journey and Flight of Passage. And we gotta hit Dinosaur one more time. You know, do all the cool stuff that people do. And I saw Richard in Epcot Forever They're over there trading pins. I know nothing about trading pins, but it sounds like a cool thing. So yeah, we didn't get to do Seven Dwarfs tonight. We were like 2 minutes late. Haunted Mansion kept stopping us. We would have done it. We would have done it. Thank you so much, Monique. You're so nice. We have a super chat from Disney cast crew member Monique. Always have faith, trust, and some pixie dust while we believe in Disney, especially Mickey and Minnie Mouse and their friends. Thank you so much, Disney cast crew Monique. So far, you're the only person that's ever left me a super chat. So it means a lot, and thank you. One step closer to getting my first paycheck from YouTube, and have all you guys to thank for it. Especially my one channel member and my 2 super chats from Monique.
I heard it. It took me a second.
Brad, welcome in. You gotta watch the streams at Disneyland for Star Wars night, because everybody's dancing and they're playing music and like they're spinning lightsabers. It is absolutely amazing. Chaz, if he's here right now, he can tell you how incredible Star Wars night is. Like, if I could go to any theme park any night of the year, I would go to Disneyland for Star Wars night, and I would go to Epcot for New Year's Eve. Now, I have done New Year's Eve at Epcot, and it's pretty good. But I really want to go to Star Wars night at Disneyland. I think they should have a Star Wars night at Epcot. I know it's the wrong park, wrong IP in that park, but they have the space in Epcot to throw parties. They don't have the space in the other parks. Chaz, I'm not sure if you want to call me an adult. I'm not very good at that adult stuff. But I'm just a Disney person, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, pan Main Street for you guys. I'm standing right here at the House of Magic. This new camera lens I got is giving me so much justice right now. Yeah, my version of adulting is leaving work early to come here to do a live stream. Hey, I won an award today at work, so they're happy with my services. And luckily, I work about 3 or 4 miles from here, even though it's still a 30-minute drive at 4 p.m. Thank you. $16 more subscribers and we'll be at 2,400. Yeah, so we're just hanging out, waiting for the crowds to die down a little more.
Trying to get a picture. You guys keep looking back at me. I don't want to record.
I got one that she had.
I wish I had like 100,000 or 200,000 subscribers to where I had enough money coming in so where I can afford plane flights and see how long it takes me to fly to each park and do like a full day in each park. I mean, but I think there's like 12 or 13 theme parks, so that would be crazy. I don't think I could do that. And everybody meet my bot. His name is Botrix. He helps me congratulate you and thank you for subscribing and helps me remember to say things. Yeah. Money is not unlimited there, so a lot of affiliate links and all the ways you yeah, it would. We're at 4.5 hours. All right. So I say we do this. At 10:30, we'll start walking out, and we'll hit the water taxi. We'll go to the Poly for a little bit. I know there is a direct flight from Orlando to Disneyland. I don't know how much it is, but Scooter, thank you for joining us. We'll see you soon. Remember, I stream every Saturday or every Thursday. We're gonna go live this Saturday, and we'll do one sometime in March. Got to catch up in school, so those will be the only Saturday streams for a little bit, and then we'll do one in April. And then this summer, we're going to stream all the time. Yeah, it's usually super chill. They're usually wrapping up the fire pit. Let's go ahead and walk over there now. Yeah, so they're usually wrapping up the fire pit. There's usually like the cafe open. People are walking around. But you know, it's something you guys may not get to see every day, so. And it gives me time to continue to hang out with you guys. So yeah, we're gonna walk out. We're gonna catch the water shuttle over to the Polynesian. So stick around, consider subscribing, and do me a favor and hit the like button. This turned out to be a nice night. I'm cold. It's cold out here. See, people are wearing jackets. I don't have a jacket on. So yeah, we're gonna. And to all those who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Oh, thanks, Daniel. I am not young. Oh, thanks, Chaz. I was a little worried because, you know, like, I don't want to interfere with Richard's stream, and, you know, I try to stay away from competition because I can't really compete with the bigger channels or the people who do this every day. I can't compete with them. And by the time we get to the Poly, I think my watch hours will be right around where I need them or I wanted them to be. So it's a win for all of us. Yeah, so I normally shut it down before I come out here. I usually come out here and put away equipment and just kind of meditate for a minute. And then I'll find the best way of transportation and then go to the car.
Bye guys, have a good night.
Thank you. So now we're gonna go to the resort launches. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you.
How are we doing, man?
Hello.
Where are we trying to go?
I'm gonna go to the Poly.
Poly, you want to go that way there?
Okay, cool. I didn't want to go through your machines with all this in my hand, so I know the rules. Okay. Thanks. Just in case the camera saw anything that they don't want us to see. I didn't realize I was walking straight into a security checkpoint. I don't know how they ban people for filming certain areas or whatever. I'm not trying to be there. So just to make things safe, I'll cut that part out. Hey. Yes, and thank you, Chaz, and everybody who has taken time out of their night to hang out with me. Looks like we still have the electric parade out there. You'll see it. I can't tell if you can see it or not, but it's going. You guys can see it now.
Some of them don't say a word.
Yeah, thank you so much, Nick. I hope you have a good night. I'll chat with you tomorrow. We may stream till 11. I think we may stream till like 11. But the Polynesian is a really cool place, so I'll go over there and chill for a minute, and then I'll say goodnight. But looks like the boat is here. Hopefully I can get a good spot. Awesome, Jeremy. Thanks for sticking in there, you and Chaz, and the other 40 Ninja Watchers. The Ninja Crew, I love you guys. You guys y'all are the teamwork that makes the dream work. Now this is going to be a lot of fun to do when the summertime hits. It's a little cold right now. It's a little uncomfortable. But when it's summer, it's going to be nice and warm. And the water is going to be beautiful and amazing.
Hey, hello. Good evening. Next stop, Epcot. Next stop, Hollywood Studios. Let's try that one.
I thought this is going to Disneyland.
Oh yeah, Disneyland. That's even better. Best hat ever.
Thank you.
That's one of my favorites.
Sorry, guys. I'm at the back of the boat, and it's a little loud back here, but beautiful view. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the wind's blowing pretty good on the lake here, on the lagoon.
Good evening, friends. Welcome aboard the Disney Budget Cruise Line. My name is Sam, and I'll be your skipper on our short journey to the Meridian and the service to Polynesia. The reason why I go by skipper, not captain, is because only captains go down with the boat. In the unlikely event of an emergency, there is only one life vest on board. It is up by me, it is under game, the rest of you. I'm kidding, I have to do that. Friends, please make sure you are seated at all times while we are underway. And please make sure that you do not move off the cabin as fast as seatbelt lights are on above you. Yeah. Friends, you're in good hands. I've only had one accident since yesterday. So welcome aboard. Put your boat in the boat mode.
I think we have a Jungle Cruise skipper driving. This is the final ride of the night. Camera.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Uh-huh. When I'm not streaming, that's all I carry with me.
Yeah.
Huh?
So easy just to take out. It's ready.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I bring it on like the cruise ships with me, and I have like the little the pole that goes up, but I can make it look like a drone. And I could probably bring it here, but they would probably say it was a selfie stick, even though it's more like a tripod. But I just don't bring it, so I don't have to deal with that. This lens is amazing right now. Like, there's just enough light, and like you can see everything perfect. Good way to transition from a crazy theme park night to a quiet ride home. I was not planning to do this, but like where I'm parked, it's really so much closer to walk to Heroes parking lot from the Poly than the transportation center. We are in Orlando. I live pretty close to here at pretty close to Disney World. No, I don't walk. I just parked close to the Polynesian tonight, so I thought we would do something a little different. We're gonna go to the lobby of the Poly and walk around a little bit and wind down, and then I'll end the stream afterwards. So I can get home and get into bed and be ready for work tomorrow. Go pay our respects to Maui. What can I say except for you're welcome? It is chilly out here though. My hands are need a piping hot caffeinated beverage in the hand. Not to drink because it's too late, but I need one to hold.
Welcome aboard.
And Chaz, I was talking about you earlier. I was like, Chaz is not around to slam Space Mountain. I don't think you hate Space Mountain. I think you're really honest about the Magic Kingdom version of Space Mountain. I need to figure out the rules for the new DVC area because there's like a whole like restaurant and everything in there, but I'm not sure. I think you can only stay on the first floor, so anything that you go to has to be on the first floor. But there's like a whole freaking resort inside of a resort concept over there. Contemporary is all lit up. Maybe we'll do like an after hours contemporary one the next time. at that. That's amazing. There's the Grand Floridian. See, there's the new BBC Polynesian Towers. Hotels that I'll never be able to afford. I've only been over here one other time. Nope, I'm not from Tennessee. Looks like they've already shut down the outside. Well, I don't know. Over here it looks like there's some stuff going on, so we'll see. It is cold though. Let's see if I can get... Oh yeah, plenty of battery. So it's 53 degrees out here, and 50 degrees in Florida is like cold. Yeah, it's cold. The wind is going crazy. You guys can see how the wind's blowing. Poor guy, he's operating the docks and driving the taxis on his own. But yeah, it's cold, y'all.
You guys have been outstanding guests, but now you can be outstanding out here. Thank you for joining us this evening. Have a great night. Watch stuff on the video. Next time. We're going to look at that. Good night, friends.
Thank you for being our captain, our pilot, and our cruise director.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night, friends.
I do like Space Mountain. I like looking at it more than I like riding it. When I came here when I was 7, I was not tall enough to ride it. And my aunts and uncles that are a little bit older than me were like just going off how amazing it was and how much they loved it. I couldn't ride it. And then I come back as an adult, and to be honest with you, like, it was a little bit of a sensory overload. And I've always rode coasters my whole life. I was the little kid that was upset because I couldn't get on the coaster because I wasn't tall enough. And every year or every few months I would go measure myself again, hoping I could be tall enough to ride the rides. And I've ridden hundreds of coasters, hundreds of times. But I'll ride it sometimes. You can't ride it on the stream because they don't allow you to have phones or cameras. So you have to like use a chest strap. And that's a lot of work for a bumpy ride. And it's cold. Thank all you guys for staying with me. We have hit our streaming goals tonight. I wanted to do 100 streaming hours tonight. And we got 105 last time I looked. I didn't think we were going to get 50. But the late night, the crew came through for me. I'm not a big late night person, but I will be more often. You guys keep showing up this late for me. Yeah, they have like the fires. This is much more adventurous. I've only been like, I did the cast member thing my first year here, and then 3 years since, so I don't know everything about every resort. And I haven't been to this one enough to know all the restaurant names and all that stuff, so I know there's a restaurant upstairs. Then there's a restaurant right here to the left. Then there's a quick service.
We got fruit mix here in a container.
Trader Sam's. And then Captain Cook's. We'll try to make our way into the lobby. Sometimes, or one time, and I wanted to do this again, I may do this tonight. Come over here and grab a late snack before I go home. Because technically I ate like mini corn dogs for dinner. And yeah, so $10, $12 will get you something to eat here, and then some snacks, some pastries. Some water, some fruit. They even sell beer here. $10.50 cans, $9.50 for domestic. Probably get some water over there. Mickey shaped foods. I love this little quick service though. Oh, hello. I love this little quick service because it's, if you park in Heroes, you can go the back way to the parking lot. And this is where Trader Sam's is. I knew, somebody was asking me the other day about Trader Sam's. And I knew we had one. I just couldn't remember where. There we go. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, Donald's nephews. Here we come. We're over here in the lobby now. This is a beautiful lobby, and you gotta come here for the holidays because they have a Christmas tree here. Grand Floridian is the big holiday one, but you can't rule out all three monorail parks. And there we go. There's our friend Maui. Gotta pay respects to the demigod. So yeah. We're gonna hang out for a few more minutes. It's a little too cold to go out to the back. patio. It's too windy. They're not really doing the fires outside or the movie theater out there. It's probably getting too late too. But normally they'll have like a fire pit out here. And the pool is over here. It's so cold. And the outside is beautiful, and I'm not going to walk out to the bungalows. They look like the Maldives with the little bungalows over the water. You can usually see that from the ferry, from the Ticket Transportation Center. You can see them really well. It's just too cold to be out here. So I'm gonna go back in the lobby for a little bit. And yeah, it's super chill here, like y'all said. Like if you want to wind down after a theme park day, and you're not staying on property, or you're for another hotel or whatever, this is kind of cool. Because like it's nice and warm in here. There's plenty to eat and drink, and you're still getting the Disney vibe. Sure, go ahead. There we go. Oh. All right, guys, give me a minute. I have the gimbal set up. We'll do it on the floor here. I have the gimbal set up on the bench. And it totally just jumped right off. Luckily, nothing broke. Nothing broke. All right, it's 11 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you. We'll do our little recap. We started the Magic Kingdom, and then we rode Pirates and the Liberty Bell. We had to walk all the way around to the castle to ride Buzz. 2 laps for fireworks show tonight. Happily Ever After. And then we went and rode Ariel, Haunted Mansion. And then in the night off, we rode Peter Pan's Flight. And then you guys followed me over here to the Floridian, where we are paying our respects to Maui, the demigod. So it has been a great stream. It started out a little slow. Then everybody came in, and we just had a really good time tonight. So as always, I really appreciate y'all so much. It's always great to have you guys here. And we're going to go ahead and say goodnight, and I will see you at noon on Saturday. Good night, Jeremy. Good night, Monique, Chaz. And I think that covers everybody. Good night to all the Ninja Watchers. This has been an amazing night. And from the Polynesian, I am out. Good night. Mm.